Hello, everybody. How goes it? Oh boy. Oh my God, Andrew. How goes it, buddy? Long time no see. How do from Andrew? How do you do, Andrew? Thank you. Oh yeah, of course, man. You know I love you. Um, is the background noise too loud? Let me check. Okay, well that wasn't on the right mic. Okay, now it is though. I was on the wrong mic for a minute. So that should help with the background noise. Then, yeah, that's fine. So we are going to the. We're going again to go get my medical records from the hospital. The first time that I went, they were closed because it was a Sunday and or a Saturday. No, Sunday. Yeah, it was a Sunday, and they're closed on weekends. So we have to go back and get the medical records now. This is for like a multi-purpose of why I'm going to get my medical records from my pediatric hospital. One is that like it's going to be helpful for when I go to Canada, and two, um, Utah has like Utah University has this thing where I found out that they actually help people like with a lot of health issues and that can't pay like medical bills. They might actually give medical help, including getting some TRT and stuff like that, like after I've had like my surgery and stuff like that. And like if I actually genuinely need need to get my testosterone tested and all that, I could possibly um, get some TRT if I need it. And if I don't need it, then whoopee, you know, fucking, yeah. But if I don't need it, then, you know, like that's also good, you know. I'm only going to take it if I need it. And what's up, Ushlung Gaming? It's gonna be so crazy if that's like, if I actually need it, that's gonna blow my mind. Because I don't think I really need it. But who knows? Maybe. You subscribed? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We are going to medical records today. Rich, good to see you. Long time no see. Why do I have boobs? Good question. Uh, yeah, so I've been all right. So I don't want to get too into it, but my brother-in-law just died yesterday, and so that's been kind of stressful dealing with family. Um, like my sister was like super distraught about it, and yeah, no, and it's especially hard for her because she was just trying to get a divorce with him, and so there's some people thinking that that's why it's all happening, is because like that whole thing was going through, but he was like a massive alcoholic and kind of a prick. So, uh, all in all, it's going to be better in the long run, but like it was still hard because a lot of people were like a lot of, you know, death hits people hard. Yeah, I'm fine. Like personally, uh, like I had a lot of animosity towards him, so like like I'm personally fine, but it was hard to see my sister freak out like that and all the family freak out. But yeah, we're good. Yeah, like I don't know, man. I've been around death so much in life that it doesn't hit me nearly as hard. You know, I've low key been like desensitized to all of this. Unless I have like a high attachment to someone, then it it's like kind of like, I don't know, man. So I'm just there to be there for them as much as I can. But anyway, spooky. Yeah, that's true, Andrew. Yeah, we can still be happy though. It's still a good day, you know. Um, you know, it's all gonna be good in the end. Like I said, everything is gonna work out just fine. It's fucking bright today. Look at that sun, man. Sun be blinding. It's a bright day, man. Yeah, Rich, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Jeez. Spooky, that's rough. I'm gonna work on a new angle. I want to have you guys slightly above me, so I'm looking up at you guys. I feel like that's a better angle. Cancer just sounds like the worst way to go, though. Cancer's fucking crazy, man. We have someone that might be coming by in the chat. Her name is Amelia. She's from Poland. She got a lot of questions for me. So if she comes here, feel free to say hello. She's been an activist for 4 years. So big W's. Poor guy, him and his wife had a baby 3 years ago. Oh, fuck. Damn. It's good to be walking, though. You know, instead of riding a bike all the time, it's kind of nice to be walking again. You know, it's nice to mix it up every once in a while. And I already paid for the ticket on the train, so we don't have to worry about that. We're all good to go. Not barefoot today, but because I'm going to the hospital, you know, and I'm going on the train. So I don't want to get kicked out for being barefoot. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, everything's come up because I'm a bottom tier vegan. Bottom tier as fuck, boy. Speaking of which, I'm so excited to see what the album cover is going to look like. And when I get back, I'm going to be working on some of the other songs for the album. For real, though. For real, though, Spooky. Nobody wants to be a BAB, man. But yet a bunch of people are. I keep on forgetting to do my intro. Look at this tree. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Look at this tree. That is a good looking tree. That is a pretty tree. Damn. That is also a tall tree. It's like almost a bush that just got let go. Do you think it if I never trimmed, I could be a bush? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yes, I still do activism. Um, IRL, like I haven't done it for a little while, but now that there's going to be more basketball games going, like once the NBA starts again, I'll start going to the Jazz Stadium. The thing that's hard about Utah is the population is very sparse and everyone drives cars. And also, everywhere where there is a lot of people, usually that's private property. And so you can't do outreach there. So, like, it's kind of hard to find like good locations where there's a lot of people. But now that school's starting again, I can start going back to the universities. Um, and now that now that schools are starting again, I can go to the universities. um, I can uh, go to like basketball games, stuff like that. But yeah, um, my my way of activism is like I just kind of like doing my thing. I have a hard time being told how to do outreach. Um, that's like my thing. Uh, so like I would definitely be okay with working with groups like once in a while, but to do like all my outreach with a group, I just don't think that would be me. Like that wouldn't fit me a whole lot. If that makes sense. What's up, young blood? But yeah, mostly I do online outreach, and when I start to do IRL outreach again, they will be on video, not on live streams anymore, because I'm going to be discontinuing my I'll be discontinuing my whatchamacallit, phone service, and I'll just be on Wi-Fi only here pretty soon. Like, that's going to be happening next week, to when all that is going to happen. So we're like approaching our last few streams outside. But I'll be doing more vlogs and stuff like that, and it will be good. Oh, look, little squirrel. Oh, look at this squirrel. Aw. What the fuck is going on? The fuck is happening here, bro?
Nice.
Okay, well, we're gonna go down this way. 2 minutes. The train is already almost here. Why am I moving to Canada? So she's working right now, but my girlfriend Allison is out there, and there's just a lot of opportunity to do more outreach out there. Mushroom tofu. I've never heard of mushroom tofu. I've heard of I've heard of I've heard of bean tofu, but I've never heard of mushroom tofu before. Like black bean tofu. But yeah, so that's why I'm going to Canada.
Next station, Sandy Expo, 1947. Be considerate of others. Use headphones and keep volume low.
So, what made you stop doing outreach, Amelia? Not to say that I don't get it, but
Sandy Expo, 1947. Please exit to the right.
by the way, I've noticed that me being on LTE versus 5G has made the streams run so much more smooth. I don't know if I've been buffering for you guys or anything, or if like it's been pixely or anything, but like I've noticed that I haven't had like not nearly as much problems as I do with 5G.
Next station, Historic Sandy, 1907.
Nice. Yeah. LTE for the win. And my battery lasts so much longer.
Historic Sandy, 1907.
Oh, yeah, that's always it's always hard when that happens. We do have a Discord. Uh,
Next station,
we
Midvale
do have a
Center,
Discord, and I do
78 South.
outreach on TikTok. Um, and so, if you want to
Use
do
train station,
outreach on Discord
go to
or
right UTA.
like join on TikTok,
Right
um, I do outreach on both of those. And yeah, always feel free to join if you wanted to do more. Um, but yeah, I also like I live in a city, but it's just Utah is such a weird place to do just the whole state entirely. It's very interesting to do outreach.
Midvale Center, 78 South.
What's up, Kathy?
Next station, Midvale Fort Union, 72nd South.
I'm kind of wondering. So this mic has a voice changer on it. That I would do the outro now. Uh, I wonder if I should do voice changer outreach, like on TikTok or something.
Midvale Fort Union,
You're
72nd
going
South.
to cut up fresh pineapple later? Why not now?
Next station, Fashion Place West, 64 South. Transfer to system bus routes and to the Red Line trains to Daybreak at Fashion Place West.
You know, you wouldn't think that we live in a desert. How much grass
Fashion
we have.
Place West, 64 South.
We just waste our water.
Exit here. System bus routes and Red Line trains to Daybreak.
It's like a super version of output that Utah has. So we didn't go. So as soon as we got to the doctor's, um, uh, we found out my brother-in-law died as soon as we got to the doctor's. So I didn't. We didn't end up going because like she couldn't do it because she just found out her husband died. So
Next station, Murray
no, I'm the only vegan in my family, which is another reason why I'm leaving. Amelia,
This is a Blue Line train to Salt Lake Central.
and I get that social media is not for me either. It's very difficult, but I'm trying.
Transfer to system bus routes and to frontrunner trains to August and Polo at Murray Central.
Yeah, it was hard for her, but it will all be good in the end. Yeah. Um, Personally, I don't really care. Um, like, I think it's going to be for the best. Um, he was like a very terrible person, and he's no longer going to be harassing my sister, which is good, and or his son, which is good, and I think this is an overall like gonna just be better off. And right now it's hard for my sister, but I think she'll be like again uh, happy in the end. Yeah, she was in the middle of trying to get divorced when all this happened. So, but it was very hard for her, regardless, and it's very hard for her son, regardless, and so that's hard
Marie
having to
settings. 50 seconds set.
having to have them go through that. But uh, I'm gonna switch trains right here.
Salt Lake Central.
Yeah, like kind of expected and also unexpected at the same time. A little bit of both. Like it was only a matter of time. Like he was a raging alcoholic. But anyway, I want to touch on Amelia real quick. If you are still here, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, like I totally get where you're coming from. Feel free to ask any questions. I'm always here uh, for a fellow vegan. Um, and yeah, uh, I I like I might be a small channel, but I'm a pretty influential channel. I would say like my influence is more reaching than my actual channel itself. But yeah, and yes, exactly. Feel free to chat here as well. Exactly. I heard Tone. I heard. You always feel free to be here, though. Wait, you were banned? I didn't know you were a band. I thought you were just unmodded. And always feel free to come to KOV. I know you don't like the long, tedious conversations that are, but if you ever do want to get back into outreach, feel free to come to KOV. Well, that's wild. I feel like that's a bit extreme to be banned. Like, and I think that it should have come to an understanding. Banning, getting banned for banning people. That's wild. Angelo, no one even spoke to you, bruh, bruh. The audacity. You've spent more hours in that channel than most people combined. Is that why Dister stepped down? Or did this happen right after Dister stepped down? That's true. The only brain rot you have to listen to is like brain rot on YouTube channels, but you know. He got kicked too? What the fuck? That is not what I was told. Damn. Who authorized that? Was it Dingus that did that? It would have had to been. That's fucking wild, dude. Like I said, if you guys ever want to come to KOV, come to KOV. It's a little bit different than VIB, but like I wanted it to be a little bit more structured. But
Next station,
yeah,
Murray North, 44th South.
I'm just extending the offer. Yeah, feel free to always. Yeah,
Please remember, train start and stop quickly.
he did unban bubbles too, which was weird to me.
Murray North, 44th South.
Oh, I can send you some via. Um, uh, um, but yeah, Allison. Sorry, Allison. Um, I'll send you some animal justice. I'll send here. I'll send you the link right now. Oh, thanks, Savvy.
Meadowbrook, 39th South.
Um, so Angela, we can talk about this a little bit more, but so I kind of decided that long term, uh, I'm probably gonna go back to like Victoria, but I'm still gonna come and visit you in October. But it'll be like for a couple of weeks, I think. Like it'll be like a week or two, and then I'll head back, and then I'll save up and head to Vancouver Island, and I'm just gonna work on getting my
Next
music
station,
fully operational and
33rd
make
South.
money off of that before I even move to
Please do
Canada.
not hold doors open.
Um, yeah, that's gonna be the overall plan that I've come to like realize. I just think that's gonna be overall more beneficial for like everyone.
Mill Creek, 33rd South.
That way, yeah, I don't want to because if I'm being entirely honest, I don't want to work at Blaze too much longer. Because I just hate working around animal products. So yeah, I can't do it for too much longer, and so I wouldn't want to do that while doing outreach uh, at um, like in Canada. And so yeah, I think I'm just gonna get my music ready um, and stuff like that. Get some money income going. Wait until I get my settlement, and then yeah, then move to Canada. Um, but I'm still gonna come and visit you guys.
Central Point, 21st South.
Like, and like I said, it'll be for like a couple of weeks.
Bus route,
So
green line trains,
if that's okay with you.
at Central Point.
Sweet, sweet. I'm still excited. We're gonna have so much fun. And Allison is doing good at work now. Like she's finally got the hang of work, so that's good. I'm gonna put this on low power mode. Save some battery faster.
Central Point, 21st South. Exit here for system bus routes, green line trains, and the S line streetcar.
Well, it's not only for disabled. If disabled people do show up, I have to move. Oh man, Rommel. I have some questions for you, Rommel. I've heard a lot about you. Or is it Ramel? Hmm. Yeah.
Next station, Ballpark, 13th South.
We're going to get some medical records for my to find out the date of my brain surgery and all that.
See something? Say something. Call 801-287-EYES or text UTA tip to 274637, followed by your tip information.
Um, um, so Ramel, but yet you're not vegan. Why is that? Why don't you love the animals? Um, that's the real question. Uh oh. Ooh,
Ballpark,
Peg.
13th South.
Everyone's showing up. This is so cool. been a while since I've seen you guys. And this is one of my last streams on at outdoors. Do you want to see? I can move. Okay.
Next station, 9th South.
Okay. I'm gonna get in trouble
You
for
do
talking
not
to
hold
the
the
mountain.
left.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I have no control over my mods. They are of free will. I don't exploit my mods. Well, Vegan Anthem is also on my Instaban list.
Transfer to downtown trains at Courthouse.
See, told you I have no power. My mods have all the power. I say mods when I only have one mod. Oh no. Was it caused by like wildfires or was it caused by like separate?
Next station,
Uh,
6th South.
of course. Are you okay though? Is everyone okay? Is your stuff okay?
This is a red line train to the University of Utah. Transfer to blue and green line trains at Courthouse.
Okay. You got me scared there for a minute. Oh, nice. The National Guard was there. Was it arson? Oh no. Reno's the capital, but it's also a small city. It's weird how this. That's like. It's weird how some of the capitals are like small cities.
This is a Red Line train to the University of Utah.
You still get the city
Next
life, but
station,
it's not like
Courthouse.
overbearing.
Fifth South.
No, from what I hear in Reno. I've only been to Ely, Nevada, and Vegas. I was in Ely because I was helping my cousin out on work. Oh, I thought Reno was the capital. Interesting. I don't know about Nevada as much as I thought.
Courthouse. Fifth South. Exit here for blue and green line trains to downtown. This is a Red Line train to the University of Utah.
Yeah. So, uh, anyway, there you go, Tone. Reserved for people not uh, with mobility devices. All others may be asked to move. So, like, I can just move if somebody needs it. Um, I am going to get some medical records. Sorry. We might go visit my brother too. I think the only channel he's not banned from that I know of is Jake's and yeah, Jake's and Vegan Stoner Ladies and Jam.
Next station, library, second east. This is the last station in the free fare zone.
It's gonna get kind of rocky here as we head east. Sometimes I have to slow down and think of what I say before I say it.
Library, second east. Next station, trolley, 6 east. Please do not hold doors open.
Like I don't like bullying, but like I don't know, man. Like TVA is a bully, so like bullying bullies is a little bit different. Yes, spooky bandit. It's not.
Trolley, 6 east.
Does he have other accounts? I didn't know that. Wait, so you're saying goodbye
Next
for?
station, 9th East. You may be asked to move for seniors.
If you are, uh, see you later.
9th East.
I have to move. There's a lot of people with bikes coming in.
Next station, Stadium, 14th East.
We only have a few more stops left. I know it's a long ride.
See something? Say something. Call 801-287-EYES or text UTA tip to 274637, followed by tip information.
Uh oh. Uh oh, Ellison. Yes, Ellison is working right now.
Stadium, 14th East.
Maybe we could do some outreach
Please exit to the right.
after this. What time is it? Maybe not. And I don't have my sign today. Not that I need it, but I'm so glad I. Aw, yeah, I know.
Next station, University of Utah South Campus, 17 East.
Well, I think I might actually still be in the time zone. Once I come back and once I go to Victoria, I think Victoria's in your time zone because Nevada's an hour behind us. I think. Are you Mountain Time? Or are you Pacific Standard? Okay. Yeah. So we'll actually be like once I to Victoria, actually be on the same time zone. Oh, 40's here to the hospital.
University of Utah South Campus,
Yeah,
17 East.
that's true. I'm the only other desert activist too on YouTube, other than but like there's the Instagram. There's a few Instagram activists from St. George, Utah. Um, but I think on YouTube, I'm the only desert activist.
Next station, Fort Douglas, second south. Please consider others. Do not put your
What's
feet
up,
on the
Johnny?
seats.
We have one more stop after this, I think.
Fort Douglas, second side.
Where are we going? Um, we are going to the hospital to get some medical records. I might have a conversation with somebody in the. I might try to have a conversation with somebody at the college. Yeah, I'm gonna put my phone on the charger though. Before I do that, I
Next
could borrow
station,
your medical records.
University of
Nice.
Utah Medical Center.
Sorry for that squeaking. I know that must be so loud. Just white out my name.
University of Utah Medical Center. Please exit here. This is the last station on this route.
Okay, so we are here. I gotta show you some guy. I gotta show you guys some things first before we go. I wish I would have picked a more clear day to be here, but it's okay. Why? Oh, it's crooked. That's why. Look at that view. Yeah, hills. We are in Utah, USA. I'm gonna set you guys down for a minute so I can fix my backpack because I'm charging my phone right now, and so I don't need the tripod and stuff. I'll put this in my backpack. Okay. Glad that was a fun angle for you. Yeah, the we're pretty big on sculptures here. We like a lot of sculpting. I didn't go to the Utah State Fair. I did want to go do some outreach, but I just had so much going on this year. But that would have been cool to do that. Yeah, sorry. Phone overheated. We're gonna cool you guys down. Literally blowing on my phone just to cool it down. Yeah, pretty much. While I'm cooling you guys down, you guys get to look at the mountains. These are like the rolling hill mountains, part of Utah. Muted. Am I muted? I shouldn't be muted. Okay. Okay. Just taking a brief moment to cool down the phone. Do you guys hear the magpie? Here, I'll turn off the. I'll turn off the noise cancellation. Magpies are one of my favorite birds. Ostriches are my favorite, but I do like magpies. Now there's no noise cancellation, FYI. So I might have to turn it back on. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna hold you guys like this so the wind can help cool you guys down. Because we got some wind going, and then also we can look at all the sculptures. How's it going?
Doing good, how about you?
Not too bad.
That's good.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself now and turn off the camera while I figure this stuff out. So, give me a step. So, I guess um, um, this is all free. I don't have to pay for the medical records. Oh. One second. I gotta mute myself. No, I'm here. 0, 7, 14. Uh, 1 second. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna look up my doctor's name. Okay, now I just wait to see if they can pull out. It was a long time ago, so, and it might be a big record because it was a big deal back in the day. Let's see. Ooh. Just looking at the scar. I do not become a Canadian citizen. I become a Canadian resident if I marry a Canadian.
Axel, what is your date of birth?
0714.
07. Oh, I thought it was 2. Okay.
Yeah, 0714, 1997. Yeah, he did a great job.
Okay, I don't have anything coming up under that last name. Should we try another one?
It would have to be under that last name, I believe.
14, 1997.
Because it was a brain surgery. GERBER.
Why isn't it coming out? Let me try some other way.
Just a second, guys.
Have your ID.
Well, this is crazy. I thought that it was going to be my other name, but since I changed my name when I was in Intermountain, they changed all the names for all my records. Like, on all my records, they changed my name. That blows my mind. So, like, yeah. I didn't know that that could happen. Yeah, that's cool. Because I put my old name, and they're like, "Yeah, we can't find you. This doesn't exist." And they're like, "Well, I'm gonna put in your number." And they're like, "Wait, is your?" And I was like, is, like, do you, did you ever go by Axel? And I'm like, "Yeah, that's my current name." Fucking records are wild, bro. I'd be flabbergasted. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go do outreach though, because my phone is not charging very good. Also, update on the mustache. I am going to be doing a duo curly mustache. And so this bottom part right here is going to also be curled. And this bottom part. And so we'll have 2 curls to the mustache. That's why I grew out the beard, is so this didn't look weird while it was growing to be long enough. But yeah, I think that's pretty interesting. And I'm excited for this. September 18th. September 18th, I'm going to Vancouver. Which I will be streaming on the bus. I'm so excited to go to Vancouver, be with Allison for a couple of days. It's gonna be nice. Oh yeah, David, I can imagine. What time is it for you, David? Because I was gonna say we could have a movie night tonight if you wanted. I'm down no less. Okay. I have to wait for Allison to be here for me to reveal the date that I had my surgery. But I got the records. Okay, Allison. So the date of my surgery was October 1st, 2007. And that is the date of my surgery. All my shit happens in October, man. October is an eventful month for me. Yeah, I was 10 when I had it. My ankle accident was on October 9th. My brain surgery was October 10th or 1st. Wild, man. Brain surgery, Tone. Brain surgery. But that blew my mind. I can't believe they I can't believe they didn't have me under my previous name. That's very cool. this whole name change feels a lot less meaningless. All that effort to have my name changed, and it actually went to something. Okay, there we go. Well, W Records lady, like, I told her not to use my phone number, and that's how she found it. Um, that's so funny. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work by using my phone number. And that's how she found it. Bruh. W Records lady for not listening to me. I mean, stupid, man. But I got a lot of records. Like, this thing is pretty heavy. It's like a packet. And I didn't need to spend any money on it, so that's good. Like, it was $0. I'm in a good mood. Today's a good day. Let's dig into these bad boys. Okay. Okay. Patient is a 10-year-old who approximately 2 years ago took a fall on a scooter. I believe a CT scan showed a left arachnoid cyst. They have following it for approximately a year. He has headaches and before and after his fall, but worsened headaches now. A following up scan showed an enlargement of the cyst, and he was admitting fenestration of his cyst. Past medical history: he has asthma also. Medical medications: he is on albuterol and Proventil. Allergies: none. W me. Lives in Sandy. patient was for operation in the operation room. Informed consent was obtained. He was placed on the supine in the operating room and the table. I wonder if they have any x-rays. Oh, hey, look. Allison. Look at this. The author of my report is named Allison. I didn't know I met Dr. Brockmeyer before the surgery. I have a 5, when I was 10 years old, I had a 5 millimeter thickness in skull. Like my skull is 5 millimeters thick. Let's go. I don't know what that means. Aw. Anyway, um, yeah, my charger is not actually charging my phone, it's just keeping my phone from dying. So I'm not like gaining juice. I'm just losing battery very slowly. To be honest, I didn't think it was too scary at the time. Yeah, at the time it wasn't. That is crazy though, Ada. The cyst inside my head was the size of a large orange, so not quite as big. Like a almost a grapefruit size. It's funny how doctors always use fruit comparisons to sizes. Well, I'm also like a. I was just more concerned about, yeah, or tennis balls. Yeah. Um, but yeah, I know that's quite wild though.
Welcome aboard. This train will be leaving shortly.
I almost had to go
This
under
is a Brett Line
pulmonary
train to Daybreak.
embolism. I don't know what that is. Uh, what is a pulmonary embolism? Wait, what's going on? Yeah, we can watch Spies in Disguise.
Welcome aboard. This train will be leaving shortly. This is a Brett Line train to Daybreak.
Oh God, fucking, fucking David. That's wild. But yeah,
Next
when
station,
I was just worried about
Douglas.
getting the headaches
Second
gone
stop.
when I was a kid. I'm pretty trusting to doctors, um, or at least I was when I was a
Please
kid.
hold on.
You
Train
know,
start
like I
and
was very
stop livery.
trusting to doctors when I was a kid. Um, and like I liked hospitals. I liked getting IVs. I liked getting shots. It was weird.
Douglas, second south.
David, that's crazy. I can't believe people still give you. I can't believe people still give you shit about being like an ex slaughterhouse worker. Allison, don't think you're out of the woods. You're also a trooper.
Next station,
Mrs. Back Surgery.
University of Utah South Campus, 17 East.
Literally had your spine reshaped. It's freaking wild.
In the priority seating area, you may be asked to move for seniors. University of Utah South Campus, 17 East.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had back surgery. Oops. That's how you know you're having a good time when you forget about your surgery. Damn, David.
Next station, Stadium, 14th East. See something? Say something. Call 801-287-EYES or text UTA tip to 274637, followed by your tip information.
Just a bunch of warriors, that's all. For real though. I'm Frankenstein's creature, man. So after this, after I get home, I'm gonna call the U of U. I probably should have just gone there after this. Oh well, I'm not going back. Um, I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna call them and see what this whole like, because they might possibly give me free service, and I might be able to like check my blood work and everything for free, and may even potentially get like if I need it, like some TRT. But I don't think I need it.
Stadium,
But if I did,
14th East.
because I've never actually had blood work done. Not since I went to the psychiatric hospital.
Please exit to the right.
Yeah, me too. Um, no, it would have to do with my brain surgery because technically I was supposed to get my head like checked up
Next
on for
station,
like 6 months,
East.
every 6 months, my entire life.
Be considerate of others.
But
Remember, this is a shared space.
yeah, like, and to keep up on levels like serotonin and stuff like that. And I also have uh, like the hyper obesity issues where like my body stores fat um, more than it like when they go in, they like it damages the part of the brain that regulates metabolism regularly. And so however, there is some like hormone medications that they could give me that would help with that, etc., etc. Dave, yeah, money, man.
Ninth East.
Nice. Welcome back, Angelo. Hey, 40. Are you gonna be back when I come? Are you gonna be back in October when I come visit Angela for a couple of weeks?
Next station, Trolley, 6th East. Please do not hold doors open.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I'm wondering if I should take the train, the plane, or drive to Toronto. I might take the train again. It's really fun. I love the train.
6th East.
No drive. Yeah, it's probably going to be the fastest way. I mean, I took a train ride to Buffalo, New York, and it took 3 days.
We have a pink French coming. I know. Like, these ones aren't as cute, so I haven't stolen them yet. We're seeing kids still use for this. We've been there for a couple of days.
It's also nice when it's like it's the cheapest.
Next station, library. Second
Like the train is by far the cheapest way to go.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah. I don't understand, like, why you're dating people. Like, genuinely, I don't understand. Like, I don't think that's a weird thing to write. Like, actually. Like, the fact that you think it's so funny is the only thing that's weird about this whole situation. We were talking about dinner. Different spots. We were like, where should we get dinner? And I was like, oh my gosh, like, I'm driving in Turkey City. You guys don't like
Well,
weird.
I don't dislike driving.
I actually don't. I just don't think I've ever been to Turkey City.
I mean, actually, I kind of do. I'm getting over it. I've driven too much in life. I've driven a lot in life.
library. Second east.
But um, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
Wait, this one? That's for the bus. Right. You're right.
Because it's like, so the last time that I took a one-way trip to Buffalo on Amtrak, it was the Amtrak um, ride was, I believe, $375 for a one-way trip to Buffalo, New York. Not including the food. So all in all, it was like,
Next station,
I don't know,
courthouse. Fifth south.
425. And there was a delay because the Mississippi was
This
flooded.
is the last station in the free fare zone.
And there was quite a bit of issues.
This is a Red Line train to Daybreak.
But
Transfer to Blue and Green Line
I don't know,
trains
man.
at courthouse.
Train rides are a life experience. Like drives, drives are just thinking from A to B. Planes are just thinking from A to B with a lot more stress. Planes are stressful, man. I did not like planes. Not like the flying part, but like all the stuff before that, like delays and shit like that. Like when a delay on a train happens, I don't really care because at least I'm on the fucking train. Sorry, I got. Yeah, I don't really get too worried about that myself. Godzilla. That's a long drive. The benefit about trains, though, is that, dude, what if I got a motorcycle and I just did a motorcycle ride to Toronto?
Courthouse, 5th South. Exit here for blue and green line trains to downtown. This is a red line train to Daybreak.
What's up, Jake?
Next station, 6th South.
I love how people always tell me to be careful on a motorcycle. Like, guys, I rode a motorcycle all year round.
6th
I've
South.
I've ridden a motorcycle on ice. 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 Like,
This is a red line train to Daybreak.
exactly, Tone. Exactly. That sounds lovely. Hey, Toad, what if I did the whole ride to Toronto on a cafe racer? That would be so miserable.
Next station, 9th South.
Tone has an adventure bike, though, an adventure motorcycle. with, I think he has all terrain tires. He can correct me if he wants, but yeah. So, FYI, I'm going to just give a quick reminder that this is one of um, this is one of my last live streams outside for a very long time because I'm going to be canceling my phone subscription and I'm just going to be going Wi-Fi only. But I will be making videos outside.
Nine south.
Aw. Ooh.
Next station,
Ramel.
Ballpark, 13 south. This is a red line train to Daybreak.
I need to get
Something
new
to say
gauges.
something. Call
And
801-287
I want to
get
get
or text
amber
UTAGS
plugs.
to 274-637, followed by
Like plugs that are made out of amber. They're kind of expensive, but they're super lightweight. They don't hold any bacteria.
Ballpark, 13 south.
They're breathable. Godzilla, yeah. Yeah, the thing is my ears are too stretchy for glass.
Next station, Central Point.
Like, I can't have them in very long. Bottom ears.
Central Point.
They do.
Central Point, 21st South. Exit here for system bus routes, Green Line trains, and the S Line streetcar.
Uh, that's a good question. Um, Anna's the host of this movie night. So Anna, how many hours? I really like these new microphones, by the way. I think they sound so much better than their Movo Nanos. And I got a whole set with the mic stick and everything for I think it was $70.
Next station, Mill Creek, 33rd
Um,
South.
dude, we can do a movie night when I get home
Please hold on. Train start and stop.
if you guys want. We can just do a movie day. Night for somebody, day or night for some people, day for some others. If y'all are down for that. By the way, how far do I need to hold the microphone away? Like, is it like distorted too? Is this too close? Should probably start asking. Like right here or right here? Which one? Right here. Underneath, like a chin or mustache position. It's not like distorted. It's not like or anything like that.
Next station, Meadowbrook, 39.
Oh, it looks awkward right here. Interesting. Okay, I'll have it at mustache position.
This is a line train to Daybreak.
Wait, we have to wait at least for Allison to be out of work.
Look both ways and cross only at designated locations.
Can't leave Allison behind. That's not fair.
Meadowbrook, 39 South.
And David. So David, why don't you go take a nap right now? And Spooky, why don't you go take a nap? And Allison gets out in like 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, Allison gets off in like 3 hours. I can convince her to, maybe to do it. Hold on, why don't you take
South.
I don't know why. Um,
Murray North, 44th South.
yeah. Okay. Maybe we can do 2 movies. One with Allison. We could do the one with Allison. And we could watch The Lost Boys with Allison. And then we can do the one that Anna wanted. And yeah, so like Anna's movie we can do with David. And then we can watch The Lost Boys with Allison. We could just have multiple movies today. We could do a movie day. Yeah. Why don't we just do it like that?
Next
Y'all are
station,
down.
Murray Central, 50 seconds.
I'll be home in like another 30 minutes.
This is a red line train to Daybreak. Transfer to system bus routes.
Yeah, I own
and
Lost
regular
Boys.
trains to Coleman and Hobo at Murray Central.
Glad we figured this out. I'm also really glad I got these medical ribbons. What movie did you see?
Murray Central, 50 seconds south. Exit in here for system bus routes and frontrunner trains to Auckland and Provo.
I didn't know Anne Hathaway made a new movie. I gotta switch. Oh, dude, it is so cold in that train. I just realized that it's still like the end of summer here. That is nuts. Oh, nice. Dinosaurs. You know, Godzilla, I was thinking about playing Path of Titans again, but I think I'm kind of done with video games. I think it's time for me to give up video games. Just because, A, I don't need that stress in my life anymore. B, I got a lot of stuff to do. But it would have been cool. I mean, that's how it's always been. They also got rid of, from what I remember, they got rid of the crater. They got rid of IC. Like I said, Rommel, I don't control my mods. If you get banned, you get banned. I don't exploit my mods telling them how to live their lives. They do what they want. See you later, Angela. Thank you for being here. The the screen, they updated the screens to the these screens are brand new to the train station, and they're already fucked. Like the LED is already fucked on it. I don't know how this happened. They're like brand new. When we get on the train, I'm gonna take off my charger, and then we're just gonna put everything away. I'm gonna put the selfie stick back in.
Next station, Fashion Place West, 64 South. This is a Blue Line train to Drake. Transfer to system bus routes and to the Red trains to Daybreak at Fashion Place West.
I'm gonna just put you guys there, right there. That way, I don't have to hold you up the whole time. These guys are not rested, nice and cozy. Might be a little vibrating, but whatever.
Fashion Place
There
West,
are 3 axles.
64 South.
All right, I'll take you guys off.
And Red Line trains to Daybreak.
Axel Bertil, and the lead singer of Drowning Pools. I'm a mix between the two, is what you're saying. Didn't Bam Margera invent the kickflip? Pretty sure that's the case.
Next station, Mandate Port Union, 72nd South.
Thought it was Bam.
This is a Blue Line train to Draper.
I know Bam invented sunshirts. No, I'm pretty sure he did it.
Mandate
In
Port
some
Union,
things.
72nd South.
Bro, I'm gonna fact check myself.
state train stations and bus go to where all these supermarkets and IETA explains the trip.
So Bam also wasn't just a part of Jackass. It was Jackass asked him to come be a part of, like, Jackass only has the stunt oriented parts of the movie because of Bam. Like, because that's what his old group was doing. I don't really watch. I just, I don't actually like skateboarding, to be honest. I like mountain biking. I like walking. That's about it, man. It's raining. Those fires have had so much rain coming. Hell yeah, Andrew.
Next station
I'm stuck at 69 or 169 pounds right now.
Historic City, 19th South.
Hopefully, like the background noise is like not too bad. I have noise cancellation on all the way. Let me know if it's too bad. Okay, good.
Next station, Sandy Expo,
We
1947.
got 2 more stops. Or like this one and then
Both ways and
the one
crossing
after this one.
designated
That's what I
locations.
mean. So I'm not a huge soccer fan, but
Sandy Expo,
from Real Salt Lake,
please exit to the right.
just had one of their best players, who was like 19, I think he's 19, get bought to Crystal Palace. Oh, football, sorry. But yeah, I forget his name. I don't like football very much. Either football. But yeah,
Next station, Sandy Civic Center, 98 South.
yeah. See you later, tunes. Happy. Yeah, they bought him for $15 million. Crystal Palace did. It's crazy. He is
Sandy
the
Civic
first
Center, 98 South.
Utah native to ever play in the Premier League. Premier League. Okay. So now, backpack on. Hold on. Putting you guys in between my legs. Oh my gosh. There we go. Too much stuff in my hands, man. Too much multitasking. You're selling a guitar? Nice. Struggling to get somebody to buy it? Not very nice. Uh, so we went to go get some medical records. Um, and yeah, that was about it. We had a vegan from Poland uh, come by. Um, they used to do outreach when they lived in the city, but now that they live in the countryside, they no longer do outreach. Um, yeah, so I found out that my brain surgery happened on October 1st, 2007. Uh, oh, when I get home, I have to work on music for a little bit. It won't take me too long, but I do have to work on music for a little bit. Just do some recording. I'm recording MSV right now. And then I think after MSV, I'm either going to do Brain Rot or BTV. I don't know yet. You guys are all quoting Waterboy now. Hey, I listen to your music. The fuck? Am I no one? Bruh. By the way, all of you should go look at Godzilla's music, man. Plug yourself right now, Godzilla. Plug yourself. What's your new song coming out? And I've actually had a new formula, Godzilla, that makes working on music so much better, man. I love it so much more. My new formula for working on music, amazing. Yeah, he has a band too. I can't think of it. An Enemy in Me is, I think, the band. An Enemy in Us. Yeah, that's the band. So look up An Enemy in Us. Uh, for some reason, I couldn't remember if it was in. I kept. I might have me blushing. Bruh, Godzilla's better than me. Always. It's a little joke we have for years now. All my subs are alts, man. No, he said it, and I didn't get to see it. Damn it! So, bitch. It sucks. Oh well, Allison saw it. It happened. But yeah, Godzilla. I have a new method. Um, so, and it helps a fuck ton. Okay, so first, do your recording phase, right? And then after you do your recording phase, export all of that into your files as WAV files. And then you put this onto a whole new fucking template. And then you do a mixing phase and then export all of the tracks together on the mixing phase and on a WAV file, and then you do the master like on a whole new separate thing. And oh my god, dude, I'm telling you, the amount of frustration that has saved me with recording BAB, oh my god, dude, it is like so insane, the amount of frustration that has saved me. And if you already do that, that sucks, man. I don't got anything to help you. But I didn't do that for the longest time. Yeah, it comes out better audio because when you export it on the WAV files, from the recording phase to the mixing phase, the it has like it just treats it as an audio file at that point, right? And so when you're doing some like all your EPs on the mix and everything, or not EPs, EQs. God, I can't talk right now. I don't know, man. Something happens to where it just sounds incredibly better, and like the file, like it, the amount of like overload and like CPU is just greatly reduced. Like it's still kind of frustrating sometimes, but each recording has to be an individual file. Don't like export it all at once. The only thing you export all at once is the mixing phase to the mastering phase. And then, like, I don't know, man, it just worked so much better for me. Like, it sounds annoying and it sounds frustrating, but I'm telling you, dude, holy shit, so much better. Like, it's kind of annoying. It does, like, I get what you're like, how you would be turned away from that, but I'm telling you, dude, it saves so much time and effort of like fucking frustrating, like, why isn't this going the way that I want it to? Why is this fucking shit getting overload on CPU when I have barely any shit going on? Okay, sounds good, dude. Just make sure it's all WAV files, right? Not like any MP3 files, and stuff like that. Because I fucked up on that one time, and like with BAB, and I kept on wondering, why is this going so fucking horrible, and why is this like not? Why is the export not sounding like the studio thing? And yeah, dude, once I realized that I was mastering a fucking MP3 file, I was like, oh my God, that's why. um, so yeah, just make sure when you do all your exports and the recording, make sure it's each individual file, not like they're all individuals, not all together. When you do the mix, you put them back together, and then you like have to sort it out again, and that's kind of annoying. But when you export it again into a WAV file from mix to master, you can do it all in one, obviously, because that's just the mastering part, and then you just master it all as one piece. And yeah, I'm telling you, man, it sounds so good. So good. I only export it to MP3 as a mastered file. Like, that's when I make it an MP3, is like when the master is done. And like, I might do some like editing with the recording. Like, I might do the You know, like I might do like I still do some of the stuff on on the recording phase, but like very little. Like do the minimal of like editing you can on the tracks, just enough to make it sound like, I don't know, like if you were to do singing, right? Just make sure like if you're gonna do any pitch correction on like your singing track, I would do that on the recording phase. Not and I messed up in doing that on the mixing phase with BAB, and that made a lot of headache. So if you're gonna do like pitch correction, um, I would do that on the recording phase. It'll save you a lot of headache. I've also started to realize that I'm going to stop using my music mic for in-house streaming. Um, like, or like any conversations, I'm only going to be using my mic for music. Like my music mic is only going to be for music. I'm not going to use it for other things. I'll just use this mic for all other purposes. Yeah, I'm down. And you know, Spooky also works on music. Yeah. His favorite is mixing. That's his favorite part, is the mix. Personally, I think mastering is my favorite. I really like mastering. It's like the easiest part for me. And composing, like composing is a little bit of a mix for me. I like composing music, but I also don't like composing music. And lyrics. Lyrics is a good one of my favorite parts. I like writing lyrics. So, how you make money from music is you have to buy a distributor, Jason. And so, personally, I'm going to use TuneCore. Yeah, usually you don't. Personally, I'm going to buy TuneCore and use TuneCore um, as my distributor. And each stream, depending on the type of distributor, they might count the only get the so like for example, some people like DistroKid, they just put the music out there and you get 100% of the royalties, but like and stuff like that. But I think they don't do it the same way TuneCore does. Like you have a higher potential to make more money if you're like serious, like like if you're going for more of a business model. Like TuneCore is more appropriate for you because they'll actually have analytics for you. They'll have and stuff like that. Where like DistroKid, they just put your music out there, and if people listen to it, you get paid from that. And but it's a lot of work, man. Music is a fuck ton of work. Like anyone who tells you music is like the best job ever, they're kind of right, but you have to fucking love music. And I'm like, I mean, you have to love making music. Because like, if you're just making music because you like listening to music and stuff like that, and I don't know, man, like, cause it's gonna like kill you, man. But yeah, just get like a distributor and send your music out there. Um, there's just a lot to go into it. That blows. So an enemy in us is just you, and you pay for temporary artists or temporary musicians. That blows. Yeah, that's kind of why I just started using, like, going more electrical with music and stuff, because I just had enough with bands. Like, I had enough with that shit. Bands are so fucking annoying, dude. Unless you got a group of guys that you really like to play with and you really like to do shit with, and like you can just have fun together. Anything beyond that, man, and bands can get fucked. There's always a few lazy bastards in the band, dude. That's wild. Me. Hey, are you decent? Okay, I'm gonna close the door. My mom's not decent. So I couldn't find the records until they. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Uh-oh. That's not good. The wind guard fell off my microphone. Damn it. Um, whatever. I'll just hold the microphone stick. A sugar plum. Okay, so 1 second, guys. Give me one more second. Well, that blows. Yeah, I'll just use the microphone stick. There's just a little tiny wind guard that goes on here. And, you know. Oh, sugar plum. Oh, sugar plum. Oh. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Oh, come here. Oh. Always stepping on my feet. She likes getting kisses just as much as she likes giving kisses. Here, let's scratch off some of that fur. You want to see how crazy furry this dog is? She is insane in the fur membrane. Just those few scratches, man. Am I like pixely at all? Does the sound good? Okay, so I am home now. David, I just gotta work on music for like a couple of minutes. Um, and then, yeah, like just a couple of minutes, and then I'll be good to do the movie thing. And if Anna can't do it right now, we can still just do a movie. Like I said, I can do a movie a day, honestly. I could take a break from being crazy productive and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know if we actually decided or not, but like I said, I can do that. Anyway, I'm going to probably go right here. Um and then like I said, I'm going to just work on music for a few minutes. Like it's not going to be long. I just need to record a tiny little piece. Um and then I'm just doing little bits here and there. And then yeah, uh we'll be good. So, anyway, I love you all. Unless you're not vegan, if you're not vegan, guess bitch. Don't be basic, be vegan, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.